walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Can you dig it?
Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on the way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, go today, you and me, seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California. honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the four-man position.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Lever passes to Jokic. Here's Lever. This one for three. The rebound by Aguirre.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
Puts the move on, and Doncic with the jam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Lever, there's the three. And Nikola Jokic with the three.
Hey, if you're not right up on Jokic, he's going to bury that shot every time.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Now here's Doncic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Look at Luka playing hard, which is always the way he goes. Hits a foul, but keeps pushing and takes his shot, playing through contact.
Doncic hits them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Pass to Lever. Here's Iverson. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Aguirre. Doncic on the wing. He's got 5. Got it. Doncic has got 7 points in the game.
Capable of slicing his way to the basket. All Doncic needs is a sliver.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
Just over a minute and a half in. Driving inside.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Iverson. Lever passes to Anthony. Here's Iverson. Deflected.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Driving to the basket. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo! Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Doncic hits them both. Nuggets trail by 7. To the left wing. All sorts of time. English can't get it to go.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Here's Donaldson. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal.
Matt Lever is not the biggest guard, but he makes big impact on the game because he plays with such intensity at both ends of the floor.
There's 1:47 left to play in the first quarter. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Nowitzki. And he drives in. Here's Aguirre. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
And that one is hammered home.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a...
Oh, power it home!
Oh, wow.
Boy, Doncic got tricky that time on that defender. As a matter of fact, that guy is still trying to figure out what just happened.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 7. Pass to Nowitzki. It's picked off. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. The 3, Anthony, the steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Doncic, uses the glass on the layup. Doncic has got 15.
That's the weight room strength of Doncic right there, fully displayed.
It's Anthony on the take, and Anthony slams it in.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Drops in the 3. Anthony's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. He was dominant this quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Dallas.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at shooting guard. That's the group for Denver getting going in the 2nd. Iverson passes to Jokic. Basket's good. Jokic has got 4 points this quarter. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets trail. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Lever passes to Jokic. To the inside. Nice shot by Lever. And that'll tie this game up.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Again, the miss by Dallas. Pass to English. Back to Anthony. Here's English. Takes it inside, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Nice clean floater by English, sending his shot on a nice, soft, high arc to get it over the defense there.
Will it go? The rebound by English. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Beyond the arc. Drills it from deep. Nowitzki's got 5.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. To the middle. Cuts off the pass. Doncic right side. Anthony grabs the board.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Pass to English. Fires the 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Now here's Doncic. He's got 15. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Blackman. Iverson with a rebound.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Taking off, Lever showing off his leaping ability for the fans with that one.
Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Aguirre. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 7.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Pass to English. Back to Jokic. Anthony outside. And here's Jokic. Back to Anthony. From downtown, the shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. Now here's Doncic. Tightly guarded. Nowitzki. That one's good.
I'll tell you what, Nowitzki really, he can fill it up from anywhere. You got to admire his scoring ability, including his mid-range game.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Lever. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Chandler, he's checked in for Dallas.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
And there's the drive.
Luka's so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
Here's English. He's got 6. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Inside. Jokic drops it in.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Down low. Here's Nowitzki. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Hey, he's not a high flyer by any means, but Nowitzki still can throw it down on you.
Pass to Lever. Now here's Anthony. Here's English. Here's Lever with the drive. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Nuggets ahead, up by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Nice shot by Lever.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Chandler, the pass to Doncic. Pass to Chandler. Back to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. He has 6. High arcing shot. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Jokic outside. The rebound by Chandler. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Blackman. Off target from outside. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Aguirre. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, that was Dirk Nowitzki getting in the way of the defense right there. Well done.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. There's the drive. And here's Jokic. Anthony outside. The rebound by Blackman. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Doncic delivers from range.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
English passes to Anthony. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Iverson. Here's English. Three-pointer. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 5 points now this quarter.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
1:56 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. English passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
The Nuggets lead by 4. Here's Lever. 13 points in the game. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Here's Lever. With the floater. Three-pointer, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Aguirre. He's got 9. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Jokic passes to Iverson. The rebound by Chandler. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Aguirre. Kicks it to Doncic. Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
Here's Lever. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic with the jam.
Luka with so many physical gifts, taking flight right there.
26 seconds left in the third. Here's Iverson, out left to the wing. Jokic passes to Anthony. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Anthony's got 15 points. Pass to Nowitzki. Oh, Jokic with the block. They recover it. Goes back up. Good work there as it goes.
You know, he's always thinking. That's what I like about him. Spotted the open man and immediately changed out of his shot and gave it up.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's his first trip to the line. He misses the free throw.
At the line for Denver.
He hits the second from the line. Good if it goes. Doesn't go that time. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. The Nuggets on top, up by 4. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Mavericks trail by 4. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Maguire passes to Nowitzki. 4-3. Nails it from 3.
Solid from behind the arc. Maguire's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Pass to Iverson. Six to shoot. The 15-footer. The rebound by Blackman. So it's the Mavericks now. Here's Aguirre to the left side wing. And it's Nowitzki missing. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Iverson. Back to Jokic. Anthony outside. It's stolen away. Here's Aguirre. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Denver in the lead. Jokic passes to Anthony. Back to Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Doncic. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Constantly applying pressure on the defense. Lever gets himself to the stripe.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Denver.
Well, you know, in some circles, this is an unpopular point, but there can be value in taking the mid-range shot. This team is certainly proving that tonight.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
And Doncic hammers it home.
Ready for takeoff. Doncic taking advantage of the opening.
And so Anthony will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 1. Pass to Lever. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Jokic using his size.
Jokic doing a nice job on the screen. Solidly set, then rolls to the perfect spot for the score.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Doncic has got 30 points.
Doncic not afraid of the moment, actually embraces the spotlight. This guy steps up big when needed most.
Here's Lever. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Lever. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Gets the ball on the way down. What a call that could turn out to be.
Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Doncic. The explosion to the rim for Luka.
No let up at all. Doncic, relentless. He's going to get his. You can count on it.
Lever passes to Jokic. Jokic.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possessions.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance. Spruce it up a little bit.
Dallas calls timeout. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Mavericks said to the team. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
55 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Jokic.
Excellent defense from Chandler, using his height and length to change the shot.
Here's Blackman. Shot clock at 5. And out of bounds. Denver will have it.
Just horrible timing for this team. That mistake could spell disaster.
27 seconds left in the game. Here's Lever. Jokic with a screen on Doncic.
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Oh, and the jam by Doncic.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Here's Jokic. And he hits it! Oh, but hang on now. Hold everything. The officials want to review. A review of the last second buzzer beater. Boy, this game hangs in the balance of this review now.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The crew has made their decision. The basket is good. He got it off in time.
And even though he had it right from the start, great idea to double check it, especially when it comes to a game winner.
So a close game sees Denver taking this one. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of
Don't look back, we're here to stay. a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Luka Doncic out there with Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
GA, strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff both. Wow. And the shot is good from Nowitzki.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Lever kicks to Jokic. Outside Anthony. It's tipped. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. Tempo is checked in for Denver.
Checking in the game for your Nuggets, number 55, Dikembe Mutombo.
Lever against Doncic. Outside Aguirre. Nowitzki with the screen on English. Aguirre with it. He's picked up by Lever. Taken away by Anthony. English looking around. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Well, being aggressive and assertive. The big man snatching the rebound.
Now Mutombo. English in the corner. Over Aguirre. And English. The bucket on the assist by Mutombo. English has got 5 points so far. Here's Nowitzki. Anthony with the block.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. And finished off by Doncic.
How about the finish from Luka Doncic? My goodness, go ahead with the hammer.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That free throw good from Doncic. English outside. Pass to Anthony. Driving. Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
It was. The drive by Iverson. And Blackman pulls it down.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Lever with the drive, and then Lever with the dunk.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Nowitzki with the rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Here we go, one-on-one, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Denver shooting their first free throw of the game.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
And Doncic, here we go.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Here's Lever. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Donaldson. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Drops in the tray. Doncic has got 12 in the game. Lever kicks to Anthony. Launches a 3. Mavericks with the rebound. We've got 1:13 left here in the opening quarter. Aguirre against English. Aguirre no good.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Back to Anthony. The tray. Sinks the triple. 5 points in the game.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
The Mavericks trailing. On the wing, Doncic. 12 points for him. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
From deep three-point land. Pass to Donaldson. And he makes good on the layup. Donaldson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position. And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Ball's knocked loose, and a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Jump ball call.
It's been all about Fat Lever for the Denver Nuggets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Offensively, they took care of the ball, and defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
Lever is out there with Iverson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Mutombo. And it's English in at the small forward. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Here's Aguirre. Iverson with the block. Here's Lever. Got that bucket.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
Aguirre with it. He's picked up by Lever. Count the basket.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Outside, English. And another miss by Denver.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Aguirre, no good. Nuggets trail. Lever from long range. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Lever's got 6 here in this quarter. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Doncic against Lever. Pass to Donaldson. Launches it. Rebounded by Anthony. Aguirre against English. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Now it's a 3-point Denver lead. English has gone 3 of 5 shooting from the floor. Here's Doncic. Doncic going to work.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. A 3 from Aguirre. Denver grabs the miss. Knocked away. And stolen by Aguirre. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo. Dallas shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
Here's English. Headshot off. The Mavericks leading. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Lever. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Here's Blackman. No good on the quick 3. Here's Denver now. Outside Anthony.
2 minutes.
The kick out to English. And a miss there on the triple. A tight game here in Denver. Here's Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Nowitzki with the screen on Anthony. Cans it from downtown. Aguirre's got the lead up to 7 now for Dallas.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
Here's Nowitzki. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Nowitzki's got 5.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. There's 47 seconds left in the first half of the game. Lever, that's good. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Blackman, and it's Denver with the rebound. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Lever dishes to Iverson. Another miss by Iverson. Mavericks leading by 6. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Back to Aguirre. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Blackman. English brings the double team. Aguirre, good. Aguirre's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And so that's the end of the first half. Mavericks ahead as they end the second quarter on a 14-5 run. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about a shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. Shot clock at 5. Back to Doncic. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 3. The drive by Iverson. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Luka taking it in.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Whoa.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Aguirre. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Dallas moving the ball around. Here's Donaldson. Iverson covering. Lays it up off the glass. Now it's a 5-point Maverick lead. Here's English. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there. If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Here's Mutombo. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And stolen by English. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. And that one's good, Iverson.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
This one for 3. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Nowitzki outside. And he uses the glass on the layup. Nowitzki's got 7 points.
There's no slowing Dirk down at this point. When he gets positioned down low, it's over.
Doncic against... Oh, Luka Doncic!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that. kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Well, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
And it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets trail. Picked away. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Misses the three.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was enough. And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Here's Doncic. English against Aguirre. Shot clock at 6. Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Yeah, Doncic is used to and accustomed to all this contact. In fact, you get the sense he loves and relishes this kind of play.
Here's Blackman. And there's the drive.
And you talk about momentum. That sort of action delivers a type of energy to your team that you just cannot quantify.
Well, I'm going to quantify something right now, Greg. This is a close game, and that was something special. Here's Doncic. Doncic powers it home.
It does not happen too often, but boy, when Luka gets the opportunity to throw it down, he relishes it.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. For Dallas, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. The free throw dropped for Donaldson. The Nuggets trail by 7. English draws the double. Pass to Iverson. Oh, that's blocked. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Lever. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
That's one of the qualities you just love watching. I mean, Melo rises and fires, drops the J pretty much whenever he sees a little bit of space.
Here's Donaldson. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. From deep three-point land, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks bringing the quarter to a... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. They've got English. Iverson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony. And it's Mutombo. And it's a 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And stolen by Aguirre. From outside the arc. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th assist in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Dallas.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
And Lever drops them both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. He lobs it up. It's stolen by Mutombo.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
Inside, and it's Lever with the dunk.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. And it's good, 2 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. And the dunk by Iverson.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Over to the left wing. Doncic outside. 5 on the clock. He takes it in. Doncic explodes off the drive. What a slam!
Very tough to contain Luka Doncic. He plays at his pace, but boy, is he effective.
Doncic with the steal. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. To the inside. It's stolen by Mutombo. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. English with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Lever, no good. Mavericks leading by 12. Puts up a deep 3. That missed basket now makes him 4 of 8 from the field. The 3 from Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And the call will be against Alex English. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Mutombo really is an amazing defender. He just takes pride in contesting every shot.
And they recover it. A second chance effort. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 4 assists in the game.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
Nowitzki inside. He's up against Mutombo. 6 to shoot. Here's Nowitzki. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. There's Lever with the 3. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
Boy, it's a risky move to pull up from three-point range on the break, but it's a shot he's very comfortable with.
And English kicks to Iverson. From past the arc. It's hauled in by Nowitzki.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Outside, Aguirre. From deep three-point territory. Denver grabs the miss.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And the Mavericks lead by 7. Fires from way outside. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Olin.
Why don't we get
fans, thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Coleman in at center, filling out the middle. Here's Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in. Outside Irving. Pass to Coleman from behind the arc. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. It's a 5-point game. Gets the three to fall.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Banked it in off the glass. Curry's got 5 now.
Love the intensity from Curry, finding a way to work through the contact.
Here's Harden. Yes, it's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Takes it inside. Green with the defensive effort.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
And here's Thompson for 3. That shot is off.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I asked him how they'll approach the matchup against James Harden. Coach told me, well, James is at his best going to the rim and operating behind the three-point line, so we want to try and force him to work in that in-between area as best as we can. They'll be following the analytics with that defensive strategy, BA.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Durant, the pass to Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Outside Harden. Outside for Irving. Pass to Coleman. Here's Kidd. Hits a three-pointer.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
To stop the run, here's Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. Puts up a deep 3. That won't go either for Curry. Nets leading by 7. Pass to Coleman. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Coleman's got 7 points.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Brooklyn?
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Now here's Harden. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And it's Durant with the finish.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
The Nets with a lead. Kidd, the pass to Irving. Here's Kidd to the paint. Here's Coleman. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing. Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Brooklyn leading by 9. Kidd, the pass to Durant. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. And so it's Golden State with it. And here's Green from the arc. The long distance 3 is buried.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
There's a screen. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Harden against Thompson. And Harden with the slam.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Curry, and the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two. These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for the Dubs, Stephen.
And that one falls for Curry.
2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Pass to Coleman. And he dunks it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Off target with the three. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Curry. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Yeah, fearless play from Curry inside. Going up against tough defense and getting fouled while shooting.
And so Curry nails both of them. Brooklyn leading by 8. Pass to Coleman. On the wing, Irving, guarded by Durant. They set the pick. Outside for Irving. Here's Coleman. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Thompson's shot is off. Here's Brooklyn. They've led by as many as 11. And then Harden with the jam!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Harden, the pass to Irving. Back to Harden. Then Harden with the jam.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
Warriors trail by 12. Here's Thompson. Here he goes. Blocked. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Thompson's gone only 1 of 7 from the field here. Here's Harden. Pass to Kidd. Back to Harden. Ooh, Thompson with the block. Curry from deep three-point land. And the Warriors miss again.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And it's Irving with a rebound. Nets leading by 12. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Fires from deep. Warriors with the rebound. And here's Thompson for 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Coleman's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Durant. Pass to Kidd. The 3-ball. Connects from downtown. Kidd's got 5 points now this quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Thompson against Harden. Here's Coleman. And the powerful one-handed slam.
The playmaking of Harden just continues to evolve. He's so crafty with his passes.
And here's Curry for 3. For 3, Stephen Curry.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And it's Harden with the big finish.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Brooklyn shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Warriors trail by 17. Pass to Coleman. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Brooklyn shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
Derek Coleman, 2 shots.
Good on the second one. Here's Golden State. Here's Durant. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
And here's Green from the arc. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Lets the 3 fly. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Coleman. It's stolen by Green. Here's Thompson driving inside.
And you can't leave someone open on Green's team. He's going to punish you for that mistake.
Brooklyn leading by 13. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. And they're ahead right now because they're working so hard on the glass.
Yeah, they're winning the possession battle, and that's often what decides games in the NBA.
Irving for 3. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And here's Curry for 3. Oh, no good on the last-second attempt there. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. More 2K action in just a moment.
Center court. And get ready for the fans. Half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
On the floor for Brooklyn, we've got James Harden, and it's Kidd in at the point guard position.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Got a hand on it. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Puts it up off the inbound. Curry with another miss.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
For 3, Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in. Coleman's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And Durant with the big finish.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Irving against Durant. Fires for three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Green for three. Green able to hit from three.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
Harden can't hit.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Chamberlain passes to Durant. Shot from 12. And it's Irving with a rebound. Brooklyn leading by 14. There's the triple. And he can't get that one. Irving's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Here's Curry. And he drains the quick shot. Curry's got 17 points.
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost always find a shot.
Irving, that's good.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here's Curry. Rebound Brooklyn. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Kidd. Puts it up. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. He's got 10. Warriors trail by 17. And here's Curry for 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got rebound number 8 now. Durant looking around. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Unable to get that one. And it's Green missing. Nets leading by 17. And here's Harden. 11 points in the game. Pass to Coleman. And that one is stuffed right through.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Right side Curry looking to end the run. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists in the game.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Here's Kidd. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Offensively, this is Green at his best in attack mode.
And the Nets with possession here. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Kidd. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Curry draws the double.
Brooklyn foul, Jason Kidd. Second personal foul. First team foul.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Green, the pass to Chamberlain. Shot on the wing. Here's Durant. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
Outside Durant. Here's Coleman. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Coleman's got 20.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Here's Chamberlain. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guards. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Warriors trail by 16. Looking to end this cold spell. Curry. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. 22 points for him.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher. And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Thompson. That's short off the rim. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. Pass to Coleman. And he jams it home with authority.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Here's Curry. The rebound by the Nets. Coleman's got his 16th rebound on the night. Here's Kidd. Here's Coleman. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Second violation. Golden State basketball.
Warriors trail by 18. Here's Curry. And Curry throws it down.
The speed of Curry's drive really makes some trouble for the defense, just cutting them to pieces.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
It's stolen by Irving. On the wing, Harden. Durant against Green. And Durant with the big finish.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Pass to Coleman. And he goes in for the dunk.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing. Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Here's Coleman.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Coleman. Outside Harden. Clock at 6. For 3, Durant. The Warriors pull it in. Curry passes to Green. Lets it go from deep. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Coleman. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. And he stays with it. Pass to Chamberlain. Launches a 3. The rebound by the Nets. Irving's got 11 rebounds in the game. We've got 1:08 left to play in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Harden. Guarded by Durant. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
And it's almost like Curry's motor never stops running. This is what forces defenders to overcommit.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Here's Coleman. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Now here's Durant, guarded closely. Chamberlain passes to Green. And here's Curry for 3. And that comes off the assist by Green.
Using his superb court vision, Green is able to routinely find his open teammate.
An open look for Durant.
Stephen Curry. Third personal foul.
And Brooklyn with possession here. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. And out of bounds, the Warriors will take it.
Golden State basketball.
Harden against Thompson. Harden from outside. It's off. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one to walk into enemy territory and deliver a
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Harden. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Coleman in at the 5 down low. Now, here is Chamberlain. Knocked loose and stolen by Irving. Drives to the hoop. And then Irving slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Here is Durant. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Durant, no good. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
And Brooklyn making a change here. Irving against Curry. To the left wing, the shot. And Irving pulls it down.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Green after the made shot from KD. Outside for Curry. And the Warriors miss again. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. I asked him about his team's plan in trying to contain Kevin Durant. He said, I don't think you can contain Kevin Durant. Our focus is trying to have him take tough shots and hope he misses most of them. We'll see if they can put any pressure on KD tonight, guys.
Thank you, David. And here is Curry. Vince Carter getting it to go from deep. Out to Thompson. Curry against Irving. And the basket is good.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Pass to Durant. The kick out to Irving. His three-pointers off the mark.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Back to Chamberlain. Durant in the corner. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
On the wing, Irving. Out to Carter from downtown. Warriors with the rebound. Thompson looking for an opening. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Chamberlain. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Irving. Green with the rebound.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy.
Okay.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
And Lopez throws it down.
And with the size that Brook Lopez has, nobody reaching him at that level.
Outside for KD. Outside, Green. Buries the long-range jumper.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Curry. And Irving throws it down.
And ferocious on the attack there. Irving willing to make the sacrifice.
Curry against Irving. Curry attacking. Broke loose. It's stolen by Carter. Harden the pass to Irving. Green with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up. And Thompson kicks to KD. Warriors the rebound. Here's Chamberlain. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now, here is Irving. Durant with it. It's stolen by Carter, and here we go. Carter heading to the hoop, and then Carter with the dunk.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. On its way from Curry for 2, so it's a tie game as we end the first. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Keep plays alive with your activity. That's what it's about.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. They've got Kyrie Irving. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. Irving with a clean look. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Irving's got 5 points so far.
And a gifted three-point shooter. What makes Irving so dangerous is his incredible...
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. KD passes to Lopez. A shot by Harden, wide open. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
He's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
And it's Green with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Warriors trailing by 2.
On the drive, Irving so evasive. Defenders will have to get used to his speed and ball handling.
And Thompson kicks to Chamberlain. Over in the corner, Green. Thompson passes to Curry. Back to Thompson. Outside Curry. A three-pointer, no good. Nets leading by 4. Harden with it. And Curry picks him up defensively.
So dynamic with the ball. Durant showing his versatility with that dish.
And it's Chamberlain that time on the assist by Curry. 6 points for him.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Durant kicks to Carter. KD sets the pick for Carter. Wants to get it to KD and does.
Yeah, life's not fair, right? I mean, that is unfair. You do everything you can to contest Durant's shot, and it turns up to be an up fake instead.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Nets?
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Outside for Durant. Some nice passing by Golden State here. 4 on the shot clock. Curry fires from way outside. The rebound by the Nets. Durant's got 4 rebounds in this game. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. The shot's good. And it's a 10-point Brooklyn lead.
Oh, nice finish on the interior for Kyrie. Able to work his way inside for the finish.
Chamberlain with a screen on Carter. KD dishes to Green. Thompson outside. Durant wide open. He fires. Nailed from three-point land. Durant's got 6.
And man, you look at that release from Durant. He makes hitting a 3 look like a layup with that size and touch.
Irving pass to Carter. Shoots over Curry. Again, the Nets for 2.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Green kicks to Chamberlain. Lopez with the steal. Carter outside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
Warriors trail by 10. KD finds Green. Back to Durant. Beyond the arc. Another three for Golden State.
Really easy catch and release, Jay, from KD.
And so it's Irving who brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They've led by as much as 10.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Curry. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Harden. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Green kicks to Curry. Curry on the drive. It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Green.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Pass to Chamberlain. Thompson outside. No good with the triple. And we've reached halftime in this one. Nets out in front. They lead by 9. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fans half-court shot drop. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Look at Vince Carter in this game. I mean, he's been everywhere.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Green in at the 4. That's the Warriors' foul.
Well, giving Steph Curry a clear lane makes...
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Here's Curry. Brooklyn with the rebound. KD's got his 6th rebound on the night. Vince Carter on the wing. Guarded by KD. Carter inside the 3-point line. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Thompson outside. Outside Curry. Here's Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Green's got 9.
Green right now picking his spots, working the in-between area on the offense.
Irving passes to Carter. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Carter's got the lead up to 12 now for the Nets.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
Well, this team did something at halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half. He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Here's Durant. Green with the rebound. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Shoots it up. Chamberlain, no luck. Brooklyn leading by 10. Outside Durant. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And it goes on Draymond Green.
For a spindly guy, Durant has such great body control. Hard not to foul him when he carves his way in that deep.
And here's Thompson. Little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Curry kicks to Thompson. Back to Curry. Let's go. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Thompson's got his second basket. Carter outside. At the top of the key, Durant. Harden outside. Back to Durant for the three. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pulls up. KD dishes to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Carter with the three. The Warriors pull it in. Green, the pass to Chamberlain. Back to Green. Chamberlain with it. Lopez covering from deep. Green. And Lopez pulls it down.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
And then Irving slams it in.
Penetrating flight. Irving still new, but becoming quite the name.
Green kicks to Chamberlain. Golden State moving it around. Durant sets a screen for Green. Here's Curry with the three. The shot, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And here's Harden for three. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Green's got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's Harden with the drive. Oh, he jams it right over Draymond Green. Wow.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Irving against Curry. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Here's Green, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Dubs, Draymond.
And both free throws good for Green.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
From deep, Harden. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Brooklyn, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. So for Brooklyn now, we've got Durant. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. And there's Carter. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. Thompson outside. 5 to shoot. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 6 assists in the game.
Great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
I'll take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Outside for Curry. Back to Thompson. Outside Curry. Thompson hammers it down.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
And this is the type of scorer Irving is. When he's hot, he keeps looking to be aggressive.
Green inside, guarded by KD, and it's Green missing. Carter finds KD, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And now it's a 9-point Nets lead.
Well, we talk a lot about the shooting. KD obviously pretty much automatic foul line down.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Well, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Irving passes to Harden. Lopez, a screen on Thompson. Harden dishes to Lopez. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. One of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Curry kicks to Green. Out left to the wing. Curry deciding where to go with it. Brooklyn with the rebound. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Outside Irving. Kicks it out to Harden. Outside Durant. Muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
Anticipating the contact there and toughness through that play, Durant is not afraid to attack the defense.
Chamberlain, the pass to Curry. There's the drive, and Curry with the stuff.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's Irving, and then Irving slams it in.
And this is how explosive Irving can be. Such a clever and versatile scorer.
Curry dishes to Chamberlain. Out to Thompson. Back to Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Oh, Curry making a statement.
That's tough finish. Steph's not just a great shooter, but really great numbers through the years as being an elite finisher.
Warriors trail by 7.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Now, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
Pass to Chamberlain. It's in! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now, here is Harden. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
High post, KD. Working on Green. Out to KD. From outside, off the mark. On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Harden. And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
Shooting for Brooklyn.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned
live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. Looking at the starting five for Boston. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Parrish in at the center. The shot by Kuzi, no good.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Launches it from deep. And Havlicek pulls it down. And it's the Celtics ball. Here's Bird. The shot, no good. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the 76ers. The main topic of conversation, how they plan to guard Jason Tatum. We want to try to make Jason a jump shooter. Avoid fouling, don't let him go downhill. But JT will get his, so let's hope we limit him. Well, that's never easy to do, guys.
And Allie, thanks. Outside Maxey. The three is up. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
That is how you respond. Maxey with the three of his own.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Kuzi's got 5 now.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Maxey, that's good.
A tough shot for most guys, but Maxey puts a smooth stroke on it.
Here's Havlicek. And it's Shays with a rebound.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Maxey passes to Shays. Back to Maxey. Fires from the line. Again, Philadelphia.
Maxey saying, sure, I'll take that.
Boston on offense. It's a 5-point game. Here's Kuzi. And a miss there on the triple. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Philadelphia shooting their first free throw of the contest. Here's Irving. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
They're running. Here's Kuzi. Tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Puts up a 3. Counted from distance. Give him 8 points now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Havlicek. He takes it in. Tatum with it. Picked up by Embiid. Blocked. Now here's Maxey. He's closely guarded. Soft touch off the glass.
Continuing to work. No give from Maxey, even amongst the bigs.
Here's Bird. Out to the right wing. Here's Havlicek. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Charity stripe shot. The shot by Shays, no good.
When you're that open, do you really need to go with the leaner?
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's Parrish. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
So few players still use the hook shot, but it's a tremendous weapon when done right.
And it's Maxey missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And it's Maxey missing. The Celtics with the lead. Tatum from long range. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. Embiid passes to Irving. Beyond the arc. Yes. And it's Embiid picking up the assist.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Kuzi, Maxey covering. Here's Parrish, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Here's Maxey. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Maxey's got 12.
Watch out when Maxey finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Fires the three. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. With 1 on the clock. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Philadelphia. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
They've got Joel Embiid, and it's Maxey in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. No one near him, and it's Bird with a rebound.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Here's Kuzi. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Maxey. So it's Boston now. Here's Kuzi. Knocks it down from distance. 11 points in the game.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Celtics lead by 6. Takes a three. The shot by Kuzi, no good. Irving looking around. Here's Shays. Misses from close range. And so it's Boston with it. Here's Bird. And it's Irving with a rebound.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Greer. And he makes it on the layup. Greer's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
And that one's good. Parrish.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Here's Greer. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game. Left side Tatum. Pass to Kuzi. The three is up. Tatum! Money from deep.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
Irving, the pass to Greer. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And the other area they've impressed me is their commitment to the dribble drive, not settling from the perimeter.
76ers trail by 6. Lets it fly. They grab their own miss. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Bird. Three-pointer off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Boston leading by 6. There's Tatum with the three. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Kuzi. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. 1:51 left in the first half. Greer, no good. This one for 3.
Philadelphia foul. Dolph Shea. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
1:44 left in the first half. Here's Kuzi. No good on the three.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
There's Tatum with the three. Sinks it from distance. Tatum's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's Embiid with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Down by 12. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
You gotta love Tyrese Maxey's approach to the game. He said, quote, "I really have a simple life. I have this joy about playing basketball. I like putting in the work, so I'm extremely focused, extremely competitive, and I'm out here having the time of my life. I get to do what I love every single day, and it's a blessing," unquote. Ryan, he's such a positive guy.
Yeah, he really is. Thanks for that, Allie.
Maxey daring the D to try and stop him on his way to the bucket.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both free throws good from Maxey.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
There's Tatum with the three. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. From deep. And it's Maxey missing.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
The shot's good. Parrish has got 12 points.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And just a beautiful looking shot from long range.
Fires from way outside. Rebound by Philadelphia. There's the three. On target from range. Maxey's got 22.
Recognize the D is closing in. Maxey letting it go.
Here's Bird. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. It'll count. And so it's the Boston Celtics closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Taking a look at the Celtics. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Parrish in at the center position, locking down the middle. Here's Kuzi. Tatum passes to Havlicek. Into the lane. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. For three, Maxey. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got 6 rebounds in the game. Kuzi. From deep three-point range. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Let's go with a three. Pure from three-point range. Kuzi's got 20 points.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Maxey, that's good.
Always quick to strike. Maxey just stops and pops and pulls the trigger.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Kuzi knocks down the long J. Give him 23.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Irving, no good. Boston leading by 13. Here's Kuzi. Offline with a three. Outside Maxey. Boston pulls it in. Parrish has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Kuzi. Nails it from beyond the arc.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break. Locking the arc down, defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Three-pointer, no good. 76ers trail by 16. Bird passes to Tatum. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. Tatum's got 13.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
Boston on offense. They've got a 13-2 run going. Here's Kuzi. Sinks the tray. Kuzi's got 12 points here in the second half.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
For 3, Maxey. Boston pulls it in. Bird's got rebound number 8 now. Launches it. The shot by Kuzi, no good. And so here is Philadelphia. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Celtics lead by 19. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And the shot goes in.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Baseline try. And off the front iron, and in it goes. He's got 9.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. From deep three-point land. A shot by Kuzi, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And it's Maxey missing.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Maxey passes to Shays. From 9 feet, connects. The jumper drops. Celtics lead by 19. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Driving to the basket. Here's Kuzi. From outside, off the mark. Now Philadelphia with it. Tatum with a steal. The 3. The shot by Kuzi, no good. On the wing, Irving. Knocks it loose. Tatum with a steal. That'll count. And so it's Boston out in front by 19 going into the break. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. '76ers trail by 19. They've got Tyrese Maxey, and it's Greer in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Here's Shays. The 3. Parrish with a rebound.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And it's Maxey missing. Celtics lead by 19. Here's Tatum. Pass to Kuzi. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Greer, and he drives in. Parrish with a rebound. Parrish has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Kuzi. Again, the miss by Boston. And so it's Embiid with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Maxey passes to Shays. Tries it from 16. The rebound, Celtics. Deflects the pass. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
Boston ball.
Boston with the ball. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Pass to Kuzi. And the three-pointer goes. Kuzi's got 17 now, just in the second half.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And again, Boston with the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Boston leading by 22. Launches it from deep. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And the shot's good. And the Celtics in possession here. Here's Kuzi. Off target with the three. So it's Philadelphia now. For three, Maxey. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Fires in the triple.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Take it away. Jacks up a three. And it's Shays with a rebound. Here's Greer. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Greer's got 4 points this quarter. Greer's gone 5 of 12 shooting from the floor.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
For three. The shot by Kuzi, no good. 76ers trail by 21. Here's Greer. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Kept alive by Boston. Here's Kuzi. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain. Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
3 points.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Here's Maxey. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first.
Maxey straight challenging the D, rewarded with the whistle.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Boston.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
The first free throw is good.
The thing you love about Maxey is that he always has a smile when he's out there. He's enjoying himself, and he embraces the challenge that the game presents.
He's going to be kicking himself all night. This isn't the time to be wasting opportunities.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Fires away from way outside. The shot by Kuzi, no good. And so here is Philadelphia. Puts up a deep three. Parrish with a rebound. Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. It's offline from half court.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
24 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Fires from way outside. Oh, from long range.
What a shot.
You can't guard that. That is unguardable.
From outside the arc. Rebounded by the Celtics. Fires away from way outside. Can't get it to drop. Fires from way outside. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent.
You see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds, those stories always end.
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Bird out there with Tatum. Then there's Havlicek. Then it's Parrish. And it's Kuzi in at the point. Now here is Havlicek. Parrish kicks to Havlicek. Over Maxey. And it's Havlicek missing. Philadelphia with the ball. Takes a three. Havlicek with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
They get a hand on it. Bird outside. Pass to Parrish. Great play by Bird to set it up.
Look, it's not easy to intimidate Parrish inside. I don't care how physical you get with him. He maintains his cool.
Here's Maxey. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Greer. Parrish gets the rebound. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, I was able to catch up with Philadelphia's head coach. He knows how much Jason Tatum can impact the game. And Coach told me Tatum has improved the way he reads the game, how he responds to a defense. He's faster. That means we have to be crisp with how we rotate and send a double. Not a lot of wiggle room on the floor when Tatum is processing information. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
Yeah, we've talked about this often. Hondo does a lot of things that help you win. They're from deep range. That'll help spread the floor, too.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And here's Havlicek. Following the three-pointer by Tyrese Maxey. Here's Bird. No good there off the double clutch. Irving drives in. Pass to Shades. From deep. Kuzi with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
The kick out to Havlicek. Bird outside. And the 3 off target.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
Irving can't hit.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And it's Havlicek missing.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Maxey looking it over.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And there's 1:45 left in the first quarter. Here's Kuzi. And he banks in the layup.
And the quickness of Kuzi. Gotta love it. Superb at getting around the defense and right to the bucket.
Fires away from outside. And that one's good. Maxey. Maxey's got 8.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Maxey. He's got 8. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Bird outside. Fires from deep. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Maxey.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
55 seconds left to play here in the first. The Celtics with the lead. Kuzi passes to Parrish. Puts up a 3. It's good from long range. 5 points in the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Another miss by Philadelphia. Celtics leading by 4. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
Sixers ball.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the first. Maxey, no good. Maxey's got 3 of his 9 shots to fall. Bird dishes to Parrish. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Off target from outside. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance. Shoots over Parrish. Can't hit the free throw line jump. And so the first quarter is in the books. Boston on top, up by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
On the court for the Celtics, Parrish is out there with Bird. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Kuzi in at the 1.
And that's a sense of the IQ of Kuzi right there. He just knows where to be in transition. One of the more intelligent players we have. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Now, here is Havlicek. And Havlicek throws it down.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Greer passes to Maxey. Offline with his 3.
Misfires again, and the ball just refuses to cooperate with it.
Oh, Jason Tatum finishes with authority.
An athletic forward who dunks it with style. He's showing off his dunking ability right there.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's Kuzi. And the layup falls. Kuzi's got the lead up to 14 now for Boston.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him. A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Havlicek dishes to Parrish. And it's Parrish with the jam.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And he drives in, and it's Parrish finishing it off.
Bam! Parrish with the flush.
The 76ers trail by 15.
Dolph Shea. That's his 2nd personal foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Kuzi passes to Bird. Off target from 3-point range. And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. On its way from Irving for 2. His 4th shot, his 4th miss. Still looking for his touch tonight. Tatum kicks to Havlicek. Tatum on the wing. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
Tatum, like most players, is best when he's aggressive and attacking the basket.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the NBA has split its draft into 2 days. The league's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, says rosters have expanded and you're seeing a larger influx in talent, a lot of times from the second round. And this format will do justice to those slept-on players. Kevin?
Yeah, good stuff, D.A. Some Hall of Famers from that second round, for sure. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Tyrese Maxey, a really talented and explosive scorer. He can fill it up in a hurry.
Here's Boston. They're on an 18-5 run. Bird high post. Pass to Parrish. Fires for 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Greer over Kuzi. And that one good from Greer.
Yeah, outstanding awareness that time from Irving. A dime to the open man for the bucket.
Kuzi passes to Bird. The kick out to Havlicek. Good. And it's Bird picking up the assist. Bird's got 3 assists in the game. Maxey passes to Shades. No good from outside. Celtics leading by 17. Havlicek outside. Pass to Parrish. Clock at 6. The 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Celtics lead by 19.
And Parrish is an active big man, someone that uses his size and length well on the offensive glass.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
35 seconds left now here in the second. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Maxey's got 15.
Zero hesitation, Maxey. Great confidence in his mechanics and his work.
We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the half. Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession.
Philadelphia ball.
The 76ers trail by 17. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Maxey is a do-it-all guard. I mean, defense never knows if he's going to shoot it, pass it, or take off the dribble.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Parrish kicks to Havlicek. With 1 on the clock, and the dunk by Havlicek.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
And so it's Boston with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We come back right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You have to like what we're seeing from Tyrese Maxey.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
We've got Tyrese Maxey, Joel Embiid out there with Irving, and it's Shays in at the 4-man position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Well, you know, that's the kind of competitive spirit Embiid plays with. I mean, if you knock one down on him, he's looking for you the next trip down.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Over Tatum. Irving can't hit.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's Kuzi. He's got 18. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And that one good from Greer. Greer's got his second basket of the game.
Always able to see the complete floor. Maxey, great vision.
Count that one.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And they pick up 2.
Not just the perimeter threat now. Maxey very adept at converting in close, too.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Havlicek the pass to Bird. Pass to Parrish. Good. And it's Bird picking up the assist. Parrish has got 10 points in the game.
There's the peripheral vision we talk about. Bird finding a wide open teammate.
Maxey, no good. Celtics leading by 20.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Lets it go with the three. Hits the three-point bomb. Maxey's got 5 points now this quarter.
With the speed at which Maxey plays, that pull-up is almost impossible to deal with.
Here's Parrish. And Irving pulls it down.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Shays can't hit. Here's Boston. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Commissioner Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage. So an adjustment was made. Fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well. And I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed. No doubt about it, D.A.
First team foul.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys. And here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The 76ers trail by 19. In the corner, Irving with it. Another miss by Philadelphia. Austin with the ball. Pass to Kuzi. Outside Tatum. To the paint. It's good. That takes him to 77% shooting this game. 10 for 13.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Here's Shays. And he's good on the three ball. Shays has got himself on the board with three there.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Shot's good from Bird.
And you know, in the painted area, Bird has a variety of moves, can take you either direction and finish with either hand. He's a nightmare to defend, and believe me, I woke up in sweats many a times dealing with that guy.
Kuzi passes to Parrish. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Here's Greer. It's hauled in by Bird. Bird's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Havlicek outside. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Irving. A rebound by the Celtics. Bird's got his 6th rebound on the night. Havlicek the pass to Kuzi. The kick out to Tatum. Bird outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the foul called on Larry Bird. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful, in-your-face defense.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. The 76ers trail by 19. On the floor for Boston. Bird out there with Parrish. Then there's Havlicek. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Kuzi in at the point guard position. At the elbow, it's Bird. Over Maxey. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Here's Greer. Covered by Havlicek. Lays it up and banks it in.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Here's Kuzi. Makes it off the glass. Kuzi's got 14 points here in the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Maxey against Bird. And that one drops. And the Celtics lead by 21.
Bird able to power through that defense despite the contact. I thought his length helped him out there.
Here's Maxey. Rebound, Parrish. Parrish has got 11 rebounds in the game. Can't connect from short range. And Embiid has got the ball here for Philadelphia. Maxey, no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Bird right side, stripped away.
Oh, great steal. Is there an aspect of this game they haven't controlled?
Connects from three-point range.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball.
Not only is Maxey solid and efficient from the line, but he gets there quite a bit, too.
The 76ers trail by 17. Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by Bird.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to rein it in down the stretch here.
Shoots from 14. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
Yeah, you know, when he's not beating you from the three or attacking the basket, Bird, very reliable from the mid-range.
That's his second personal foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Boston.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
Driving inside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
That's his third.
That one on Maxey.
And Kuzi's just an all-around talent, superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Checking in at about 200 pounds, Maxey is much stronger than he appears.
At the line for 2.
Maxey hits them both. Celtics leading by 18. Here's Kuzi. Rebound, Julius Erving. And now Philadelphia on the break. The shot's good from Shades.
Great pass by Maxey there. This guy really clever at finding ways to get his teammates involved.
Havlicek outside. And the dunk by Havlicek.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome.
No, that was outstanding, guys.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Maxey. It's picked off. Outside Irving with the drive. And then Irving slams it in.
Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And it's blocked. And they're pushing it up. Shoots. It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Greer.
And the offense has just operated really smoothly here in the open floor.
Yeah, and for them to reduce the lead, they should keep the pace brisk. I mean, that's how they've generated the highest quality shots.
Cousy passes to Tatum. Good on the triple. And the Celtics lead by 15.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the rejection by Embiid.
Embiid stiff-arming that shot with authority. No mercy.
Here's Irving. And Boston with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Here's Cousy. Good, and the assist goes to Parrish.
Assisted by
Cousy's got 31 points.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense. And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Havlicek. Offensive rebound. Pass to Cousy. Another steal. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We've got the Lakers facing the New York Knicks. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3 slot. Three-pointer, Anthony. Rebounded by the Lakers. Fadeaway. Count it.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy. There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Three-pointer, Anthony gets the 3 ball to go.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
That pass was about the location, puts it perfectly into the hands of his teammate.
Here's Guerin. No good with a layup.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Here's West. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Guerin. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Jerry West.
Now Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. 3-pointer. And Johnson is good for 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Bryant. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Deflected. And he's able to get it back. The fadeaway. And they recover it.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
And down it goes. 2 points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Guerin. Oh, wow! And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Here's Guerin. Lays it up and banks it in. Guerin's got 9 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's West. The three-pointer off the mark. The Knicks with the lead. And here's Reed. No points so far. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he makes both free throws.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from outside. Knicks leading by 3. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar after the basket by New York on the other end. He drops it from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Guerin. Here's Ewing. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. Guerin gets the bucket. 11 points in the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots. That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Frazier. And a miss there on the triple.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
Here's Bryant. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup.
Oh, fantastic adjustment on the shot against tight defense.
From deep, Johnson. The shot won't fall. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. New York out in front, leading by just 2. Quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Total intimidation that first period. That is what has helped power them to this early lead.
They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. That's the group for New York starting the second. To the middle. Here's Reed. And that one is stuffed right through.
Now put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Here's Guerin. 11 points in the game. Here's Frazier. No good on the 3.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
West has gone 1 for 4 from the field. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
Bryant against Anthony. Out to the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 5. Outside Johnson. 4 on the clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. West. Can't connect from short range. Knicks leading by 4. Here's Guerin. Drives to the hoop. Up and in on the layup. Guerin's got 13.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. Outside Johnson. Pass to West. O'Neal on the wing. Here's West. Blocked! Now here's Reed. Defense is right there. Guerin gets the bucket. And now a 9-point Knick lead. And Guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for New York?
Well, so far, they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Lakers foul. Second personal foul. First team foul. Lakers substitution, number 42.
Here's Frazier. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Pass to Ewing. And it's rejected. And they're able to recover. Frazier's shot is off. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw in this game. Lakers trail by 8. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. From deep. Sends it home from three-point land. 7 points in the game.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Reed with it. On the take. Shot clock at 6. Here's Anthony. The shot from the low post is good. Anthony's got 7. Anthony's got 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. It's tipped. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Pass to Ewing. Anthony outside. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. He was all alone on that one. And it's a 10-point New York lead.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Worthy. Shoots from 14. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Here's Reed. No good with the triple.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And he lobs it up top.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Here's Frazier. He's got 6.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. Frazier, baseline jumper right on the money. Give him 8 points now.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's Johnson, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Here's Ewing. And so it's New York, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Lakers trail by 8. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Now here's Reed. Going inside. New York shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
First team foul.
He's off on the first.
At the line for the Knicks, Willis Reed.
And he's good on the second. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from 3-point range. Knicks leading by 9. Here's Frazier. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Driving in. Rebounded by Frazier. Frazier's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Ewing. To the wing on the left. Here's Guerin. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. The kick out to Johnson. Knocks down the triple. Johnson's got 12 points in the game.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's the pick. Reed goes in. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Johnson with a bucket. He's got 14.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Guerin. He's got 18. Pass to Reed. Fires the 3. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command. You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Reed with it. O'Neal covers. Here's Ewing. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. On the wing, Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Reed passes to Frazier. From the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And now just a 2-point Knick lead.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Reed passes to Ewing. Gets stolen by Johnson. They've got numbers. And there's the lob. It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Shaquille O'Neal.
That one drops. He ties it up. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. Takes the 3. Hits the trifecta. Frazier's got 11.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Worthy. Count that one.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Here he goes. Poke loose. Anthony against Bryant. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. Abdul-Jabbar. And it's in there. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points in the quarter. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Johnson. Here's the 3. O'Neal can't get the putback. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Out to Anthony. Stolen by Bryant. Here's Worthy with the drive. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Lake. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Making sure of it with the two-man slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. New York trailing. It's Reed, high post. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
To the inside. Here's Bryant inside, working on Anthony. And then Bryant with the dunk. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Frazier with the bucket. And New York leads by 1.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
On the wing, Anthony. There's the 3. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Reed with it. He's against O'Neal. And he comes up with a bucket. And now a 4-point New York lead.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Oh, swiped away. Here's Frazier, covered by Bryant. Ewing takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Pass to Guerin. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New York.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Johnson with a bucket.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Here's Reed. Sends it down right in his face.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Bryant against Anthony. Bryant, the pass to Johnson. Inside, tipped. 6 on the shot clock. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
Lakers substitution.
So it's the Knicks now. Now Anthony. No good, off the front rim. The Lakers call timeout. keeping us updated from the sideline. Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Los Angeles' coach as he addressed his team. He stressed with his guys how important defense is at this point in the game, saying, quote, "It's got to come down to stops, fellas. We know how good our offense is. Now I need you to communicate and D-up out there."
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Guerin. 1:06 left in the fourth. Ewing passes to Guerin. 5 to shoot. From deep three-point land. Chamberlain pulls it in.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
They need to rally in a big way, Grant, if they want to stage a real comeback.
NBA, they better do it soon because the window is definitely closing.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Here's Guerin. There's the drive. Cash.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Here's Bryant. He's got a piece of it. Anthony against Bryant. Pass to Frazier. Missed it. And so it's New York winning this one. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we.
And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson is out there with West. Then there's Kobe. And it's Shaq in at center.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Now here's Johnson. Here's O'Neal. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance point.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
Anthony at the line.
Good on both. And here's Los Angeles. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Pass to Reed. The kick out to Frazier. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Now here's West. Outside Bryant. O'Neal on the wing. A 3-ball. Patrick Johnson, and that is good.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
West, right side. It's hauled in by Frazier.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And that one's good, Guerin.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery, those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, following the score by New York.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Here's Frazier. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Frazier's got 5 points so far. And it's Abdul-Jabbar penetrating. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. For three, Kobe. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
And so it's Frazier. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They trail by 3. It's rebounded by Bryant. Left side West. Johnson outside. That 3 off the mark. Johnson's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here's Frazier. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, nice open look, but it's no good.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
And it's Anthony with the ball for New York. A miss that time would have put him up. The Lakers in the lead. Here's O'Neal. And he finishes nicely on the layup. He has 6.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Here's Garrett. Rest with some nice D. Lakers leading by 3. Here's the 3. Trains the three-pointer.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Anthony down low. Shaq on him.
And I think Kobe saw the shot coming a mile away. He instinctually gets there for the block.
Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys. Abdul-Jabbar ripped the bucket.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Pulls it from the elbow. Bryant can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 5. And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That's foul number 2 for him.
13.
Here's Garrett. No good on the quick 3. Releases. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Bryant's got 5.
You gotta be right up on Kobe because he is ready to pull it at any moment.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end. Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Lakers lead by 4. Stay with. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
They've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Garrett at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Abdul-Jabbar. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. And that one's good, Anthony. Los Angeles leading by 3. Fades and shoots. again, Los Angeles.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
For three, West. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. West has got the lead up to 8 now for the Lakers. Deep 2 from Anthony. That one wide left. And they've had a tough time scoring in the half court.
Credit the defense for making it hard on them. They've done a great job of disrupting the timing and spacing of their offense.
I like watching Kobe when he's in that slash mode to the rim. Plays with force, knows how to get to the strike.
He doesn't get the second one. And a fast break now for New York. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Ewing finds Anthony. He's your right side. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Frazier's got 12 in the game.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Fade away. No good from Abdul-Jabbar.
The fall away, upping the degree of difficulty. You wonder if perhaps they could have gotten a better look.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Enzo Bryant will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 6-point lead. Ewing against West. From the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Frazier with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. A nice shot by Frazier.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Left side, O'Neal. Kobe against Anthony.
Ball entered from below the basket. Knicks ball.
Knicks trail by 4. Here's Frazier. West with some nice D. 1:51 left in the first half. A 3 from Bryant. And again, the Lakers no good. Kobe's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field. And that one's good, Anthony.
With a forward who can handle the ball like Anthony, it opens up so many options for your offense.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
At the line for
and that one misses.
Richie Garrett. At the line. One shot.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. West outside. This one for 3. Johnson finds West. Kicks it out to Johnson. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers with another miss. New York trailing. Pass to Guerin. Over West. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim. Guerin's got 6. Guerin's gone 3 for 7 tonight. Johnson surveying the floor. Here's West. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 4 assists in the game.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Goes back up. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got it all tied up now for the Knicks. A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. No good on the triple. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Guerin, no good. 20 seconds left in the first half. Kicks it out to Bryant. Kobe from deep.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
There's the triple. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers on top, leading by 3. I'm going to step away briefly, but bring you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
So the Lakers 5 right now. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kobe. Then it's Johnson. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's West in at the 2 spot. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First personal foul.
That one is off.
At the line for the Knicks, Patrick.
And the second free throw, good. Now Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Here's O'Neal, and it's denied. Here's Garrett, and they get it back. Frazier against Johnson. The 3 from Anthony. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Anthony's got the lead up to 2 now for New York.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it. And once he had to change his shot in the face of the D, you just had a feeling that one wasn't going to fall.
Reed. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there. Now, here's Johnson. Left side, Bryant. The 3. Sinks the triple. Kobe's got 11 points.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Johnson dishes to Kobe. Kobe diving in. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
A shot by Frazier, no good. The Lakers trail. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his 1st foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Kobe. The fader. It's rebounded by New York. Frazier with it. West picks him up. Lets the 3 fly. Shot by Frazier, no good. A pass to Bryant. Knocks it loose. Taken away by Anthony. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. And he goes big time with the dunk right over Kobe Bryant.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish. Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam. Seeing some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Johnson kicks it to West.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd.
Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. Check his screen on Reed. Johnson outside. Just 5 to shoot. Abdul-Jabbar for 3.
Well, he is desperately trying to get something going, but this has not been his night. They need to consider making an adjustment.
It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Lobbed up there for Johnson. Stolen by Ewing. Deep 2 from Anthony. That shot misses. Lakers trail by 3. West with a wide open look. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And when you are are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Pass to Johnson. An open look for West. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. West has got 15.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Takes it inside. Johnson, a wide open look. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And the Knicks with possession. It's a one-point game. Anthony. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. That gives them the lead. West has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the third. Fires the 3. Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. A shot by Frazier, no good. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Just 3 on the clock. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Lakers lead by 2. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. The lead is 2. They've got Frazier. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Anthony's got 11 in the second half. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Drills it from outside. Anthony's got 7 points for the quarter.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard. And this is what Anthony does.
Bryant with it. At the elbow, it's Abdul-Jabbar. And a fast break now for New York. Deep 2 from Anthony. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And both free throws good for Anthony. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Here's Johnson. Can they get it? Drills the three-pointer. Johnson's got the game tied up here for Los Angeles.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Into the lane. A nice shot by Reed.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with this transition run.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Anthony can't hit. And the Lakers with possession here. Here's Kobe. Oh, and the jam by Kobe.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous. And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. And it's sent back by Bryant. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, they get it back. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Frazier. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 4 assists in the game.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Bryant. Kicks it out to Johnson. Another shot. And it's Abdul-Jabbar getting it to go.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
Here's Reed. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
And the 3 ball is good.
Boy, you want to talk about taking the wind out of a crowd's sails there. A 3 to take the lead just moments after they'd given it up.
West finds O'Neal. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
Frazier. And he comes up with the deuce. Frazier's got 5 points now this quarter. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's West. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Locked and loaded tonight. Whenever he's got any kind of a decent look, he's knocked it down.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
Here's Ewing. Money! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
And Bryant gets it to go.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure. Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
West outside. O'Neal on the wing. He's guarded by Ewing. Here's West. Second chance shot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Going inside, and Jerry West throws it down.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates?
It's stolen by West. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes to now feel awake and so
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the small forward position. Here's Johnson. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
These are his first free throws of the game. The free throw drops for Anthony.
Just get a feeling like Melo has brought some extra energy to this one. This guy eats, drinks, and breathes basketball, but he's at it here tonight.
Here's West. Down low. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. New York with the ball. Aaron gets the bucket.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Gets the 3 to fall. Johnson's got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Frazier. No good on the triple. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. That 3's off the mark. And here's New York now. 3-pointer Anthony. It's hauled in by Kobe. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Offline with a 3. Anthony against Bryant. Pass to Frazier. 4-3. O'Neal pulls it in.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Bryant. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Here's West. To the middle. Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to Johnson. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Give him 8 points now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Johnson. Now O'Neal. Bryant outside. The 3 is up. And Reed pulls it down. Anthony left side. Here's Frazier. Nails it from 3.
Melo good at scanning the entire floor, and that's why that time he found the open teammate.
Willis Reed. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter.
2 minutes remaining.
Left side Johnson. 3-pointer. Sinks the tray. Johnson's got 11 points.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Anthony. Carries it down low.
Carmelo with a bit of a dribbling exhibition there, running some circles around the D. It's nice work.
The Lakers lead by 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's scoreless.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Anthony uses the glass on the layup.
Carmelo really has great footwork down low, showing off the feel right there when he gets near the paint.
Bryant finds Johnson. Here's the teardrop, and it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Anthony in the post. Pass to Frazier. Just 5 on the clock. From outside the arc. The shot comes out. Here are the Lakers now. 3-point lead. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Abdul-Jabbar has gone just 1 of 5 from the floor to the paint. Here's Ewing. Sweet little floater.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Here's West. And it's off from 3-point range. He got it up. No good that time. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Lakers ahead, leading by a point. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Here's Anthony. That one no good. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Who poked away. Here's Frazier. Rebounded by West.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Up top, Johnson. 11 points in the game. Yep, that one goes. Johnson's got 13.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Here's Frazier. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That was good. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. It's Johnson with a drive. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
And New York has possession. 6-point game. Barron gets the bucket. Guerin's gone 2 of 4 from the field. Closed it in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Free throw line jumper. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. West has got his first basket.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Frazier shot is off. The Lakers lead by 6. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Doesn't go that time. And New York has possession. Here's Anthony going inside. And Anthony slams it in.
Not sure what happened there defensively, but Carmelo Anthony, a scoring machine, and that time with an easy 2.
Johnson for 3. Bryant outside. And he jams it home with authority.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. The Lakers with the ball. They lead by 4. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the 3 off target.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 10 points in the game. Anthony's gone 4 for 8 from the floor. Outside Johnson.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Magic Johnson. Second personal foul.
Now the Knicks with it. Trailing by 2. Here's Frazier. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. Frazier's gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. Here's O'Neal. The kick out to Johnson. Fires from deep. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. And now an 8-point Los Angeles lead.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
For 3, Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Guerin. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. 32 seconds left to play in the half. Count that bucket. 7 points in the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Anthony with a bucket.
Right now, Melo is just feeling it, scoring at will and dominating the offense.
Here's Johnson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And Johnson drops them both. Here's Frazier. 7 points in the game. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Johnson for 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so we wrap up the first half. It's Los Angeles up 10. And we'll see you back here after the break. 3rd quarter action in just a bit. And we've got 3rd quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Here's Frazier. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Frazier's got 9 points.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Johnson on the wing. Count the basket. And Los Angeles leads by 10.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
There's the block. Here's West. To the inside, Abdul-Jabbar. And that one is hammered home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Launches a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Reed's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. O'Neal on the wing. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. Shot clock at 5. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And here's Bryant outside. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's West. Tries again. They get it again. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to West. The 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
The Lakers lead by 9. Left side O'Neal. And he can't jam it through.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Good on the shot.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
From deep, Johnson drops in the 3. Johnson's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Count that one, Reed.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Here's Reed. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Bryant. Inside. Anthony outside. And rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. A minute 35 left in the third quarter. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 11. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 9 points in the game.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Knicks trail by 10. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. New York shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. That one's off.
Walt Frazier at the line.
And he sinks the second. Los Angeles leading by 9. Bryant outside. Pass to West. From downtown, the Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Anthony. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
That's a time where coaches are telling you wrap up the offensive player. Hard to do with Carmelo Anthony, so strong when going to the rim.
There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Johnson with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Johnson inside. He's against Reed. The shot by Johnson, no good. Here's Frazier. He's got 10. Here's Reed. Misses the 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Johnson on the wing. 26 points for him. Here's Bryant. Got a hand on it. It's stolen by Johnson. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there.
New York ball.
15 seconds left to play in the third. Drives to the hoop. 2 points. That one goes. Frazier's got 5 points now in the quarter. 7 seconds left in the third. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. No good on the buzzer beater. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. It's Los Angeles. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
Assisted by
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward. And Reed pulls it down. Knicks trail by 3. And here's Anthony. Pass to Reed. And there it is for him.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close. He's getting the ball.
Such a wide open look. Johnson's got 29 points.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Anthony. There's the drive. And Anthony slams it in.
That's got to feel good. Melo showing no mercy.
And here are the Lakers. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Bryant outside. That one doesn't drop. Excellent D there from Reed. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
From deep, Johnson. O'Neal misses. New York trailing. Here's Guerin to tie it up. Pass to Ewing. Here's Anthony. Second shot opportunity. And that's 2 points on the layup. 19 points in the game.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team and just fighting to it.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Anthony right side. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. O'Neal passes to Bryant. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And he drops the first. He does not get the second one. The Lakers in the lead. The kick out to Johnson. The three. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. And the three-pointer goes. Johnson's got 6 here in the quarter.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Anthony misses. Los Angeles leading by 4. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Johnson. Up again. And Reed pulls it down.
Second team.
1:25 left in the game. Here's Frazier. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking for a review. This could be a big call.
Third team foul. At the line for the Knicks. Frazier. At the line.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Los Angeles' coach as he addressed his team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
In a close contest, you have to put the ball in the hands of someone who will find a way to put up points.
Bryant with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 in the quarter.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me. And that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time he hits it.
54 seconds left in the final quarter. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. On the wing, Bryant. O'Neal with it. Shot clock at 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he buries it.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
Johnson inside. Misses the layup. And the Knicks with the possession here. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Anthony. And again, the Knicks missing.
Just not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
The assist, Shaquille O'Neal.
Anthony with a bucket. Now off the inbound. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment, but they stood tall and got the win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For